And I just realised I did all that with the mute button on. Oh, why is the microphone so bad? Hang on. Sorry about that. That sounds awful. Just testing my voice again. It sounds too loud, doesn't it? How's that? Is that a little bit better? Sounds too loud, doesn't it? How's that? Is that a little bit better? What the flip? How's that? It's a little bit better. Can you? Is it still scratchy? It's a little bit better. Can you? All right. What about that one now? It's slightly better, isn't it? Hopefully that's fixed it. If I turn it down even more, hopefully we're getting there. Someone's played with my settings. We are getting there. How about now, ladies and gentlemen? Alright. If the sound gets really bad, because I don't know what happened then, and apologies to anyone using headphones. Yeah. Thank you, Chris. Welcome along. I'm doing pretty well, Chris. How are you tonight, sir? I haven't done any practice for this, so this could be really ugly, or it could go surprisingly well. But yeah, hopefully the sound on your end sounds good and not crackly. I do apologise. I don't know what happened then, because I don't touch the mixer. I don't do anything, and it sounded far too loud. Now, I do have a lot of esports news, but I don't know if I'll go over the big topic that I've done tonight, or I might do it. I don't even know if I'll do it at all tonight, so we'll see what happens. Can't hear the game. Forgot to put the tires on again. I don't know if there's a mandatory tire. Sweet. Well, it's good to hear, man. Because I used to hate having to work really late. Can you hear me from this? Hang on. You'll be able to hear me now. Yeah, if the sound goes any dodgy, just let me know. Because usually it works. But all of a sudden tonight, it's decided it wants to be far too loud. So yeah, there was a mandatory compound last week, which I didn't realise. So Rocky told me about it. And that's why I had that penalty at the end of the first race in Spa, that 20-second penalty, is because I didn't use the mandatory tyre, which was the medium, I think. Because I went all hards, I think, and then soft. Now this Group 3 Ferrari is going to be a handful. It is just so slippy, so slidey. I don't think this is going to be one of my nights. I just not expecting it to be a good run tonight. I'm going to give it my best. I wasn't very quick. This car through that first centre S's though, I just find it so difficult to just set it up right, get the balance right. And then to carry full speed through there, I had to let off, so I've lost 4 or 5 tenths there. That's going to be so easy to do. the slidey, drifty bit with this Ferrari. Yeah, well, it might have a mandatory tyre. I don't know where to check it from. Apparently it's in the race details, which I haven't checked. Or know where the race details are found. Not a great lap. Not a great lap at all. Like I said, not expecting to be top on the qualifying here. I just don't think I'm going to be able to do it. I'm sure there's a mandatory tyre change in this race as well, because there was one at Spa, which I didn't know, but apparently, like you said, Chris, there is. Alright, keep it on the road here. We can do a little bit better than 12th, I think. Surprised I actually got 12th. I just realised I got traction control on. I might need it on actually for the race. Well, this lap is screwed. Oh, this car. This Ferrari, I mean. Such a beast. You know, it'd be good if it glitched and gave me another lap. Didn't think so. Jesus. There's already 7 likes on the video. Thank you so much, whoever's been hitting the like buttons. On YouTube, that is. That's amazing. Oh no, we've got 1 dislike, rather. My bad. Wrong video. Wrong video. I did look at the wrong video. I don't know why my mic is so weird tonight. Oh no, it sounds okay. Sounds alright when I'm racing too, so. Alright. I don't know where to check these mandatory tyre rules. Might say it here. Tyre requirement. Does that mean I have to use all 3? Is that what that means? Everything else has a bloody... I don't need to pit, but I need to pit with all 3 tyres, it looks like. Screw it, starting on the softs. Oh, well. I screwed that up, didn't I? Oh. 'Cause I didn't use it. I mean, I screwed that up. 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 I sc Did a lot of research though into Japan and the culture there with gaming. It's very different to what you'd think it would be. And I've got all the highlights as well. Got them all. I need to add that thing again. It was this one. Ready? Does it look cool last week? Hello. And then I had it as red, didn't I? Oops, hopefully the alert box doesn't look weird. Apparently that's what I was changing. I don't know what alert box, that one. There we go, fixed it. Alright, well, I don't know, where did I qualify? I didn't even see where I qualified. It's down the back, surely. 15th, 16th. Got to be something like that. Scotty DJR. Green Dog. Thank you, Chris. I don't think I'm going to do very well. So I'm not 16th. That's me there. Alrighty, right at the back. Not dead last though. But close enough to it, I think, that, anyway. Soft tyres here are going to probably hurt me at the start. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to probably go mediums, but you know what? I'll just deal with it, I think. Looks like fuel's good. I think it's going to be tyres, the call, the strategy on the call with the tyres. To really make these tyres effective at this point, I need to get around people. I need to start making up positions. Jesus, he might be on softs too, so this is going to be pretty difficult. Trying to be so smooth. It is a traffic jam here at the back of the grid. The Alpha's getting away, which I didn't want to see happen, because I'm getting stuck. But I'm just this Group 3 Ferrari at the moment, the way it handles. He did touch me a little bit, but he got away with it. God, he come through quick and clean, didn't he, legend? God, he's got confidence in that thing he's running. He's obviously a lot higher runner than what we are. Oh, shiver me timbers. I didn't want to punt him, and somehow I avoided him. Far out, that was close. Hey, I'm going good, Max. How you going tonight, brother? Well, I am going fairly well. Oh, thanks, mate. Oh, he's doing it again. Frick off, dude. I didn't do anything to you. Alright, it's have a penalty in a minute, you have to serve it. It's a long race, Joshy. Don't get angry now. Let him have the high road at the moment, because he's just slowing us down. Well, I was going alright until then, Max. I would get the elbows out, but it's so early on. And I don't want to get myself a silly penalty just for fighting back when I know he's going to have to serve the penalty soon. Oh, this car. Been pushed again and again. I don't know how I survived all that. That was me getting the elbows out there for you, bro. It's not very clean, is it? No. Sometimes you get good lobbies, sometimes you just get lobbies like this where it's just ugly. And it doesn't help I didn't practice, and I haven't, like I did a really bad qualifying run. So, I mean, watch for this guy. I'm just going to stay on the outside. Oh, he pulled up. He pulls up a lot better than I can. Anyway, these guys got penalties. Oh, saw that coming. That's why I lifted. Wipe the brow. We'll just reset. And we'll get back into this thing again. Far out. Doesn't matter. Just not having a good day. And I needed to do a lot better than what I'm doing right now on these softs. Peugeot looks like he's... Oh, what happened to Alpha? Alpha boy! I think what also happens as well is if there's a crash and you have the guys that are faster up the front, they have this sort of entitlement that you should let them through. So they're very bargy because like you might be braking slightly earlier than them. You might be. I don't know, you just might not be exactly on pace with them in a certain sector. They catch up to you into that sector and they're just like, get out of my way. People aren't very good at waiting, I think, sometimes. I'm going to use these softs for as long as I possibly can. Because if we have to use all 3 tyres, which I'm pretty sure is how I read that race details, is that we're going to need to use all 3 compounds. Gotcha! Alright, let's start moving forward through the pack here, fellas. My tyres are still good. We'll get the slidey on with the Ferrari, the 450 slidey, and in the Group 3. I have to control myself a little bit here. My aim is I'm just going to run 1 lap on the mediums, 1 lap on the bloody hards if I have to, until I start losing a lot of time, because these softs are just, they're a game changer here at the moment, and I've got to use them to my advantage. Not doing things like that though, running deep into corners and such. That's not going to help me get anywhere. Alright, we're back on Legends Case now. And his name's Legends Case. That's probably why I said that. We're on his behind here. Is he going to pit in? He is. Do we need fuel at some point? I don't think we should. Trying to sort of conserve my softs a little bit, but at the same time be quick. Because they're the faster tyres. Everybody's gone in to change tyres already. First time around. That's going to lose us a bit of time. But we're now looking into the eyes of 6th place. I do have to make 2 more stops over them though, so I need to use this time wisely here. And get ahead of anyone in behind me by enough. So it's going to be full focus. Trying to screech the tyres too much. I think 1 more lap, maybe. Let's see what happens though. So he's going in. He's getting rid of the hards. 1.5. Yeah, these tyres are about to drop. This lap we're going in. I think that's what I'm going to do. This is going to be close. Yeah, I'm losing time. I've kept the same distance between me and 7th, so I'm pretty happy with that. But yeah, I'm losing time now, so it's time to go into the pit lane and boot these tyres. It says I need to refuel. Let's do the refueling now. Well, I've got to come back in at some point, don't I? So let's see. I don't know where this is going to put us in relation to everyone. Not too shabby. Now we've got a fight on our hands. Now we've got a lot of work to do. Show my nose to him. Hopefully we can put Mr. Scotty off focus a little bit. Got his slipstream here. Sent it, and we'll take it. Thanks very much, Max. It felt good to get the overtake, I must say. It felt very good. I always find if I go down in the first gear, I just have better traction through some of the slower corners. I don't know if that's I don't know if that's true at all, or actually slowing me down. What do these guys do? What do these guys do? Lap 10 of 18. They're going to continue. Alrighty, we'll continue. Still got fuel. I don't know if we're going to be able to catch 5th and 6th here at the moment. But I'm very keen to see what sort of rotation they're running. Now it's sitting in. Oh, I don't know what happened then. I think I hit the grass and it sort of just sent me flying a little bit further forward than I wanted to. Bit of a battle ahead of me. Hopefully old mate can hold him off a little. He can't. Got the inside line. And Arkanoid, whatever his name is, succumbs to the pressure of Holden Mandan. Right, probably another lap and then we'll go put hards on, get some fuel, and then we'll get rid of the hards after a lap. Puts back softs on because the softs are so much faster. I don't know if that's going to work. It worked for me as Ono. Why can't it work for me? Ooh, stay with that curve, Joshy. The car wanted to rotate. I don't know if you can see that. The car was about to just flick out. Medium's a little bit slippery. Lots of focus when you get close to him. Lots and lots of focus. Is he going in? Alright, I'm doing one more lap. Come on, make this a quick lap. Make this a quick lap. Come on. God damn it. Getting the elbows out there. I know I'm going into the pits this lap, but he doesn't know that. He's going to be pissed off when he sees me peel away. He'll be like, why didn't you let him go? I didn't let you go because I'm allowed to defend it. Come on. Oh, such a long pit exit. It's going to be hard to fight on hards. So either I should stay out or I get rid of this lap. I'm getting rid of them. I'm getting rid of the hards. I'm gonna go the crazy strat. Go, go, go. Oh, this is... I don't know if this is going to work for me or not. This could be very, very stupid or very, very smart. It kind of might have worked. Whoa, that was close. Come on, I need to get back in front of him. Sorry. I don't know why he got a penalty. I don't know if that's because I hit him, because if he got a penalty for that, that sucks. I mean, he did move under braking. So I don't know what you guys thought about that little situation where he got the penalty. Because he did move back onto the inside, so I moved up on the outside. Thinking, and then under braking, he's moved back in front of my line. I know he was defending probably the other guy. But I didn't mean to hit him, I'll tell you that much. Oh, he punted the Mustang, did he? Oh, there you go. I can't believe this strat's actually worked. Because I started 17th or something, 18th. You're just that much quicker on the soft. You're just silly to run the hard for any longer, I think. Yeah, well, I don't know what he did. It'd be interesting to find out in the replay. But yeah, I wasn't sure why he got 4 seconds. Can we catch number 7 though? That's going to be the big question on everybody's lips. Can we catch number 7? Keep taking corners like that, I think I will. We're on the penultimate lap. It's 2.4 seconds between me and the Arkanoid. I think if I hadn't screwed that lap when he went into the pits, I might have caught him. A little bit easier, but this is going to be a tough last lap here. I'm pushing. We've got everything turned up to the max. Trying to be clean because I need to be nice and smooth on throttle in this Ferrari, otherwise it's goodbye. Come on, we're getting so close. 8/10 now. It was 2.4 seconds 6 turns ago. It is now 8/10 onto the final lap. 7/10. I'm closing him in. I've got the slipstream. He's going to have to defend. Will he go inside? Will he go outside? Where's he going to pick? I'm going to go outside. Nope. Take it. Oh, he tried to get up my inside. He tried to be sneaky. I was there first. He had to back off. Just got to be clean now. Just got to be clean. Because I know I've pitted more than him. But so if you're going to do this race, start on the soft. Run it until you start losing time, and then run the medium for 4 or 5 laps. Get rid of the hards, and then run the last 4 laps on the softs. So you'll do more pits than everybody else, but I think it's a faster strategy actually. Because for me to be sitting up into 7th place after starting 18th, I think it shows you something. Here we go. 7th place, I'll be pretty happy with that. I don't know if I really want to go again. I'd probably do a little bit better if I went again, but do I or don't I? I'm so happy that I got 7th after starting bloody 18th. I'm bloody ecstatic about that. That's a fantastic result. And thanks for the push along there, everyone. Really got me going, into the mood. No penalties as all, which was nice. A lot of the group wearing penalties. 20 seconds for Scotty. Looks like he didn't take his tyre, all the tyres. Either did Scotty. So, well, Scotty's really getting hurt. 20 seconds for LCD. Wow, we almost beat him just because he didn't take all the tyres as well. So we probably would have been close to being 6th that race. I was only 35 seconds behind Door Hunting up the top. Very close, I think. Up 11 spots. Huge win for me. I'm pretty stoked with that. That was just a good race. And we survived so many shunts and bumps. Whew. We got there in the end. With our limbs intact. Our mental state pretty good. Dopamine's running through me. And yeah, 7th place. What's Sniper Wolf gonna say? You're fast to buzzing. Well, I didn't do any practice for that. That was a strategy I did up on the go. And I would probably say, if you're gonna do that race, get rid of the hards as soon as you can, and instead of doing 2 stops, do a 3 stop. Are there any good dailies today? Willow Springs, Suzuka in Group 2. Just going to get a little bit more water and I'll be right back. Oh, it's stinking hot. I need a new computer chair. I bought this like 10 years ago. This chair. It's done alright, but the padding's all gone and it's starting to rip. Got leather ripping up off of it. I gotta put towels down. Anyway. Yeah, after this I want to show you guys Sebastian Loeb Rally. It's on sale on the PC. I've had it on the PS4 before. But even on the... I even thought it looked good on the PS4, but even on the PC, I've played it yet last night just to boot it up, and God, it looks good. And I think it's one of the best rally games. It's a pretty good rally game. I think it gets a lot of shit from a lot of people. I don't know why. I think it's a really good rally game. It just... it came out at the same time as Dirt Rally did, back in, I think, 2015, 2016, whenever it was, and... yeah, it just got pushed aside, and Dirt Rally got all the accolades. Where I think Sebastian Loeb Rally still is a really good rally game. So yeah, I'm gonna give it a go after this because I do want to get into the rally, and might even try and hook up Race Room. There's some competitions going. I'd like to have a crack at some of them. I'm not going to do too well, but I hear they've got them. And yes, I quit smoking a long time ago. But this thing keeps me from going back. So, yeah. And it's saving me money. Because bloody cigarettes cost too much money. But yeah, I remember when I bought this thing, I went into the shop and I was like, I need it because I want to quit. And I thought that's what most people would go in, get a vape thing was. But there was some kids that come in and they're like, oh yeah, just... He actually asked them, he's like, what do you want it for? Do you want it to look cool? Do you want it... And that was it. They wanted to look cool. Apparently these things were cool. I just thought you got paid out if you vaped. But anyway. It's supposed to be blueberry, I think that flavour is. Sort of tastes a bit like it. Not really, though. Not really. But yeah, there are lots of eSport stuff to go over. Got all the highlights of all the races last week. It wasn't a hell of a lot of news, but a lot of racing happened, so the highlights will take a fair bit of our portion. And the Japanese cultures thing I've also got sorted as well. But I don't know if I want to do that as a separate video, because there's quite a lot, so I think I will actually put that into a bit of a production. Nice, man. Yeah, well, I quit at the new year. It was my New Year's resolution, and I haven't had one since I think it was the middle of January, if I'm honest. So yeah, I don't know, like every now and then I'll be like, oh, I need to bloody have a smoke. So this thing sort of just cures that craving a little bit. But I like this one. I had an older one. It was like a more of a pen. I bought that one a long time ago. It was a skinny pen. And it didn't give you the same burning sensation and the smoke that this one does. Like, this one produces a shit ton of smoke. So I like it for that as well, because it's sort of, I don't know, gives you a little bit, it's a bit more realistic if you're looking for a cigarette replacement. Alrighty, I've got hards on. I don't know if that's what everyone else is running, but let's give it a good old run. 5 laps around Rillo Springs. There's going to be lots of Lots of offing, I think. That Peugeot is coming back in fashion in Group 3, isn't it? Oh mate, you can hold a lot more speed through there. It's a banked corner. Thank you very much, Chris. In the Group 3, I think I'm pretty good at this track. After I put a bit of practice in. But it is one track that I've nailed again and again and again at the beginning of this game's lifespan. So I'm pretty confident around this one. I did a video on it probably last year as well. Oh, that's not going to do it. I was pushing way too hard. And we're going flying. Alright, we're never going to catch up to him now. Ugh. That was scary, man. I didn't do too well. Thank you, Stephen Nelson. You watched me go absolutely flying off at Willow Springs. Like, I'm pretty confident on this track, and I think that was my downfall just then. Because I thought, I'm braking too late. Because I like to take a V line through there. This race is all but over. Oh, stop the car. The car is a little bit dirty now. I think this game does pick up dirty tyres every now and then. I have to believe that because of the way everything runs. Oh yeah, you're not wrong. Once a tyre's on that dirt, especially in Gran Turismo, it's good game from all those involved. And I think I'm trying to push a little bit too hard here to catch the pack, even though that's probably not going to happen, being so far down behind. But I will finish the race, because that's the right thing to do. And I think quitting actually hurts your DR a little bit. A lot, actually. I think I've only quit like 3 races, ever. One of them was the other day. I was doing so bad. I was running off every corner. I was just making every mistake. And I was like, there's no point. I am like a lap down already after the second lap. I'm just going to quit. And it did hurt my DR, but it didn't drop me, unfortunately. That would have been a little bit. Yeah, I apexed too soon on that first lap and then got launched on the indentation there. Now this one I think is called the Rabbits here, I can't remember. This corner. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Oh, turn. Oh. Saved. Was that my yellow flag? Jesus, this Group 3 car though, it never used to be this slippy. I know I've always complained about the 450 slippy or the 450 slidey, but I just don't remember it being this bad. No wonder it's never at a bloody GT World Tour event. I did it again. I had to let off a little bit. I don't know if I could catch that guy there. 6.5 seconds, sensible stance. It's going to be tough. He's probably got his track nailed as well. Oh, the car bloody rotated then. Guys already finishing. I'm going to be holding up the pack. Probably won't even get across the line. No, the guy in front of me actually was quicker than me, so I don't really want to do this race again. I'm going to head over to Seb Loeb, I think, because I'm really keen to start a career on that. Pretty inconsistent times there on the right hand side. I still finished over those three guys who didn't even attempt to get to the end. Alrighty. When is the next? I don't think I'm gonna do the next FIA. I think I'm gonna be just take what I got. I think. $8 It's in 20 minutes. Yeah, I don't really feel like doing that. Let's take my car and spend some mileage points and then off we go. Hopefully I get a car I don't have. That'd be nice. Ooh, a BMW. An M4 Coupe. Probably have that, but thanks anyway. Deliver it to my front door anytime, Gran Turismo. Maintenance on the 27th. That's tomorrow. Not gonna concern me with that. Mileage exchange. Just see if I've got everything. I don't think I've got that car, so I'll purchase that. Renault Megane safety car. Nice. And seem to have all those. Don't have that one. There we go. And almost all of the colours. There's so many different colours in this game. Right. I'll start up. We'll start up this game, Sebastian Loeb Rally, because yeah, I think it's definitely worth having a crack at. First of all, we'll have to unplug this though. So that one. Okay, plugged it in. You would have heard it. Connect. Now we'll open up Steam. I was playing some Dota 2 last night. I don't know if anyone's ever played that game. I used to play it in high school. So I thought, you know what, I'm going to play it here. So I played it last night. It was a bit of fun. Play. Hang on, you looking for the right. There we go. Oh, hang on, I have to change it on the other side too. Otherwise you'll just see this. There we go. Also tell me how the sound levels are like too, because this could be quite loud.
I close my eyes. I concentrate. It doesn't matter how many races.
Talking over you talking.
How many rivals.
Doesn't seem too loud, does it?
Your determination remains the same.
Oh.
It's a dialogue with the track, the rumbling, and the vibrations.
Yeah, this game I think is underrated, and I want to play it again to see if I'm
Pushing
right.
it right to the limit, trying to understand if you can take yourself.
Totally underrated, I think.
Words like champion or legend lose their meaning if there's no will to set new goals.
So inspirational. So sideways. I just realised I was playing GT Sport with the other setting on. I didn't have the GT mode put on. Interesting. Sorry, I forgot to check the button. It's sort of not working. Is there something? Oh, this wasn't happening last night. Can't be my controller, surely. Don't be the wheel. This is why I hate computers every now and then, guys. Fucking crap like this. Alrighty. I will restart that. I'm just hoping that it can deal with the wheel, because it didn't seem to be working, did it? If that's the case, that's kind of shitty. Just looking for the Thrustmaster force feedback stuff, control panel. Yeah, everything's working. Test forces. Oh, I love it how it has these like test things. This feels like I'm on the ocean. This will be turbo boost. Bumpy road, car crash, punch, force field, whiplash. Anyway, overall strength of force is 75%. Everything looks good. Auto center settings by the game recommended. Okay. Alright, let's try Sablub one more time. Config settings. Play. Oh, why did it change? Did I change? Sorry, Can't see the bloody screen now. It's changed it to the wrong bloody monitor. I don't know when I told it to do that. If I told it to do that. But I did get it working last night with the gamepad, but I don't really want to use the gamepad. Alright, there we go, it's working now. I just need to back
During
out.
test drive sessions, you can drive freely within the training.
Didn't I hit exit? Thought I hit exit. Far out. I did hit exit. Alright, let's do that again. Video. Monitor 1. There we go. That's better. Alright. Like I said, I think this is a very underrated rally game, and I want to see if I can't convince somebody otherwise. And it's really cheap at the moment. If you've got a PC, I think it's $8 for the Ultimate Edition on Steam. So, I mean, $8, can't go too wrong.
I close my eyes. I concentrate.
There is a new game coming out in 2 days called Overpass. It's a little bit like that Spin Tires game, where you've got a sort of, it's a full drive sort of rough terrain type game. Overpass looks pretty interesting, so hopefully I get to play that.
During test drive sessions, you
That's
can drive
weird.
freely within the training area. There are also 2 circuits here, where you can put your speed and accuracy to...
It's like every time I hit X, it just goes to test drive. So, I've got to go options. Control options, wheel. No. Far out. Weird. Accelerate that. Oh no. Let's go to... Let's just go to, where's the test drive? F2. Really want this game to work. I can't drive like that. It was a bit laggy then, wasn't it? Alright, that's a bit of a shame. Oh, it could be bloody Steam as well. Steam has this bloody setting in it sometimes, which can completely ruin everything. Because it ruined my Assetto Corsa the other day. I thought I had it all set up, that's why I'm a bit disappointed it's not sort of working. But if we go, I think if I go big picture mode on Steam, and then I go settings, and then controller settings, No, it's all good. So I think that's all good. I hope there's a way to let's have a look. Thrustmaster capability list. This will probably tell us yes or no. Well, it should work because it comes up as a T300 if I put it in other mode, which I've done. Seblo Rally. It might be on their website too. Sometimes Thrustmaster puts stuff up. Oh, my pedals aren't working. Thrustmaster will tell me though. They have a oh, it's a PlayStation 4 games list. You think it'd just work? Hey man, Brenton Hall, what's up? Sorry I missed your message there. Yeah, I think we should in Canada. Canada usually puts out a good race, so I'm expecting a good F1 race on Friday. Which reminds me, I've actually got to put the highlights together still for Monaco last week. But have we? I think we've had a flat tyre for the first 6 rounds now. I think we're coming into the 7th round and we've had a flat tyre every race, which is insane. Absolutely insane to think that that's what's happened. You know what I'm going to do? What does the mode button do on this wheel? I can't remember. Does anyone remember? On the TGT? I might just check my firmware too. People always tell you to do that, even though I think it's usually not the issue. Update service. Let's have a look. Yeah, I've got a new version, so I'm going to install it. Yeah, but I hope we have a good one. I can't remember what the I honestly can't remember what the mode button does on my wheel, so that might be something I need to do too. It's also updating. And don't worry, if you do get a flat tire, Brenton, it's not going to bother me too much because it's always exciting. Whoa! Please connect. Yep. God, this thing's loading. This manual is taking forever to load. We'll get there eventually. Honestly... Oh, I'll restart my computer later. Oh, I've got to restart. 10. Mode button. Red, green indicator light. I don't know what it does though. I can't remember. That's how I've attached my wheel with those bolts. Mode button. Gas and clutch pedals. Oh, I didn't realize it changed them. Normal, swapped around, is green. To learn more about the mode button and indicator light. That's where I am, you idiots. I'm in your manual. And that's the conical brake mod that I use. So I've installed that. Anyway. It says I have to restart. I wonder if we can get away without restarting. Usually not. Firmware update. Just have a look there too. Oh, the rim has firmware too. I did not know that. Did anyone know that? Now the wheel. That's insane. I didn't realize they both had firmwares. Slowly but surely we'll get there and we'll get it checked. Apparently I've updated it. So there was an update, which I wasn't aware of. Oh, I didn't mean to do that again. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try a different USB slot. Okay. Let's give it one more go, shall we? Hopefully this works. It's in the other position. The red light is on. I know this. I don't know if this wheel works on the PS4 actually. You'd think it would. Control options. God, this is boring. It's not working. That's all I had to do. Why doesn't this work? Far out. Weird. Weird. It's not working, is it? Really wanted this game to work with my wheel. This kind of sucks. No. Same thing. And this... I can use the joystick on my wheel. So the TGT's been working. It's just... I don't understand. Because this game is like fantastic. Well, apologies about that. I thought that was going to work tonight. Guess we're just not going to have any luck.
3, 2, 1, go.
Looks like I'll have to do a bit of digging as to why that didn't work later on, but yeah, that's a shame. Well, one thing that does work is race room, so I'm going to jump into there, and I think there's some lobbies happening in race room, so I'm really keen to see if that's the case. So let's start race room up. God, race room's taking ages to load. They did just have an update and they added a new circuit, the Zhejiang circuit, international circuit. Come on, race room, this is taking forever. Something's happening. Here we go. Yeah, so that's happening too, the Endurance Team Challenge. But that's a event you need to go to. Hasn't got any online qualifiers, unfortunately. Oh, I've probably got to. This is one of those games where I need to connect it as a not the TGT. You know what's weird? Nothing actually is working, is it? Oh, there we go. Clutch, brake, steering. Oh, I don't know. I remember changing these a lot. Anyway, let's go to single player. Multiplayer actually, because I think there is some online racing happening. I've never actually done it, but there is. Alright. Time left 12 minutes. Hill climb. Icons. Hockenheim Ring. They're in the practice session at the moment. Racing. You got 2 minutes left. Maybe I'll have a go at this one. Still got a bit of practice to go, eh? Mazda Laguna Seca. Hey Brenton, thank you for jumping in, bro. And thanks for saying hello. All right, let's just jump in here and see what happens. Because we've probably got to test our. Probably got to test out the wheel a bit anyway, because I haven't actually played it since I reinstalled Windows. I had it all set up before, and I totally forgot to save my settings. I just didn't think about it. But yeah, tonight just chilling out. If anyone's got any requests, chuck them at me. If you want to join in, chuck them at me. But yeah, I just wanted to be a little bit laid back tonight. Holy shit. Holy hell, this car. Yeah, I do need to change. Oh crap! How do I exit? I don't know what I'm doing. There we go. Alright, control. We need to just change this a little bit. Now. Force feedback. I think that's what I wanted to change. Steering force intensity. Turn that bastard down for sure. Let's try 80%. Let's see what that feels like. It's automatic gearing. I don't know why. It's just as bad as Gran Turismo. He didn't even look. God, this thing's a bit wild, but... And I don't really know this track at all. God, not doing the gears is a bit weird. It is really weird. The automatic gearing. I don't know if that's set by the server. Whoa, slidey boy. Just called me Tokyo Drift. This thing sounds fast, doesn't it? Having the line on really helped me do that lap, I must admit. I can see why people would use the racing line actually. It's a huge advantage, but then aren't you just sort of feel like you're tracing a line? I guess it's sort of up to the person to make that mind up for themselves. Alrighty, well that was a lot better feeling around there. Control settings, edit assignments. Just want to change a few things. Next traction control level. Can I edit that? Previous. That way. Brake bias to the front. That way. Brake bias to the rear. That way. Flash headlights. Maybe that one. Next gear, left gear, steer right, accelerate, brake, clutch in, shift up. They were working. DRS. That one. Launch control. That one. Pit speed limiter. That bastard. Pit request toggle. Alright, and look. Driving view, look left. Oh, what's happening? Look left. Look right. Oh, it takes it away from there. Rear look will be that one. Driving view will be that one. Alright. Force feedback was pretty good actually. See if we can't do a good lap. I don't know why it's automatic though. Well, they both ran each other off. Cool, we got the looking left and right sorted. Grippy, grippy, grippy. Here we go. Let's see if we can't put a time down. We've got 2 minutes left in practice. Hopefully it goes into a qualifying session. Ah, invalidated. You know what? That other race might be done. The one with proper cars. I mean, that's a proper car, but that's a little bit too quick. Just a little bit too quick. Um, 5-minute practice, radio, DTM. The Nordschleife, 48-minute practice there. Race lines off, AI assist, input lane off, transmission manual and auto clutch, stability control off, counter steer assist off. Alright, it's pretty difficult, but we'll go do it. BMW for sure. If we choose Timo Glock's bloody yellow BMW, I'm sure they'll be able to see us. Ranked multiplayer beta, so they're getting ranked servers now, which is pretty cool. How funny is it to see another game in a game? Gran Turismo sponsored there. Pretty clever. Pretty clever from Gran Turismo, I must say. Oh, shivers. Alrighty. Another track I don't really have much experience on, but whatever. We'll learn. 2 minutes is all we got. So we'll have to learn. It's a track I've seen people race on, but it's not a track I've raced on myself a lot. And that makes a huge difference. Obviously this one, I think. This is where Vettel went off that year. Was it the one before? I always get them mixed up. I think it was there. Wider through there. Alrighty. That's where Bottas went off in all his glory that year. Ah, invalidated my lap. Around we go. DRS. DRS activated. Bloody, that's loud. Is that what it sounds like? It's nuts. AI couldn't handle it either. Too much pressure. Qualifying. Oh, God. Such a long qualifying session. I should have just stayed in that other one, shouldn't I? What it will do. Just go race for him, I think. What's up? Whereabouts? Oh, really? Are they? How much are they barking? That's awesome. Sounds like it. That's not good. It was good when no one was living there. Yeah, they were. Have they just been going off and off and off and off and off? Is someone home? No? So no one's home yet. Probably all the animals. I did it. Get him on the weekend. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no. Been there. Just think he works a lot and he's just got no motivation. It's getting pretty bad. Yeah, I know. I was hoping he'd do it last week, but he didn't. You're not wrong. What, Ema? Yeah. I tried to get it planted. Didn't work. This thing's quick, but I have to start again. Ah, bugger. I pushed it just a little too far and went a little bit too wide. Doesn't matter. Yeah, they're very strict with racing lines and track limits on race room. I suppose you got to be, otherwise everyone will cheat and just run wide where they can run wide. So if you let them do it, they'll use it. Like people will just use that there and come back on like that. Probably save themselves a second or two, sure of it. Not doing the gears though is a little bit annoying. I don't know if that must be set by the lobby. It must be. Surely I can change it. But I guess it keeps it equal because everyone's on automatic gears and it's just not just. Off we go though. This lap will not count. Oh. Lars Verstappen has left the game. Well, maybe this will count. I'm a bit slower than I was that other time, like 2 seconds slower. Did exactly that last time too. Slid in there like that sideways. Kept it within the limits. Lots of people spinning around. Where we're going to qualify if we get this time to count. A little bit off that other guy, just a fair way actually. 6th place apparently. If you go flat over there, you get a lot of time. That's what I'm looking for. Trying to figure out how to get flat over the top of that corner. close, but no cigar. Here we go, another qualifying lap. A little bit quicker this time around. Don't know if I'm going to catch that guy up front though. He seems to have nailed his lap really well. Ah, bastard. The laggy dude in front of me. Then again, I'm probably lagging to them as well. Here we go. 4 minutes to go in this qualifying session. I'm currently sitting 6th place. Do that for, mate. I'm not racing yet. Jesus. Oh, that thing sounds like a bloody gun going off. Pushing hard. Don't have any timing stuff for him though. I'd like to get out there again, eh? The guy that tagged me was a little bit annoying, I must admit. Oh, I almost wrecked his lap. So sorry to whoever that was. I don't know if I'm going to get the outlap done. I think that probably means we aren't if they're all mucking around. I'm gonna give it a red hot go though. Yeah, that's the end of it. Alrighty. Hopefully it's race, not something else. Yeah, it is. Race starts in 56 seconds. Here we go. The first multiplayer race on Race Room. How bad's it going to be? Hopefully not too bad. I've never done I don't think I've ever done a still start on this game before, so this is all new to me. Here we go. Off we go, racing. I wonder if the car I'm in is a little bit quicker than some of the cars. That didn't last long at all, did it? He's hitting me now. Jesus. I think I'm better off on GT Sport, if I'm honest. Oh, this is messy. I really thought this would be a good, decent race, but I guess I had my hopes a little bit too high. Sorry. Apparently there's no damage on anyway, so... doesn't affect it too much. So we're back in the position we started in. Imagine that. Catch this bloke here. The fact that I'm catching anyone is unbelievable. I don't like it being automatic though. Catching the guy ahead of me. I must say the racecraft I saw on GT Sport's a lot better than the start we had of this one. To concentrate on this track. I don't really want to do too many incidences. I've had a few too many already, I think. Feels really unnatural to be automatic gearing, but that's how it's set it up. It keeps getting me down that last sector. Trying to catch him. Needing to make a mistake, that's what needed to happen. Down to 3 now. It's getting closer. Well, I almost stopped dead on that corner there. I'm going to lose a bit of time out of that. So much time there too, having to feather it around the bend. Within 3, and then now it's back up to 5 again. Back marker, I think. the line, dickhead. Jesus. Well, that's just upset any chance I had of catching him. That's another incident. Surely not. Come on, let's catch him. So much bloody concentration you need to do here. Come on. .9. .6. If I hadn't had that back marker all those laps ago sort of get in my way. I reckon maybe be a little bit closer. Still getting away from me. Only 2 minutes and 3 minutes to go. So I've got 2 laps left about. Come on, catch this bastard. Still getting away. 5.3. Probably 2 laps left now, actually. I'm lucky there's no damage on, otherwise wouldn't even be able to fight to catch back up. Of course I make the mistake. Anyway, last lap now. I would have thought competition on here would have been a little bit better, but I guess GT Sport isn't as bad as we all think. Hello Zero, how's it going? Just giving Race Room a bit of a run, and I think all the complaining everyone does on GT Sport, it's actually not too bad, because the racing on here was really dirty. If there's probably not anymore. They set automatic gearing on and everything on this lobby, so I didn't get to choose to do that, but I guess it keeps it equal for everyone. Race is finished, got 30 seconds to get to the end. I should be alright there. Oh, grippy. Round we go. We've made it to the very end of this race. Not what I was expecting at the end there. Anyway, that race, I thought it was going to be a little bit better than that. But anyway, 4th place, I'll take it. I'll exit out of this one. Just making some coffee. Morning for you, I'm guessing then. Early morning. Well, you know what? I think I might... What are the competitions that are running? Could qualify for ADAC GT Masters. Can't do that one either because you've got to be German. 6 AM, nice. Is it nice and cold, or is it a warm morning? It's probably nice and cold where you are. Let's try out this 911. We'll see what kind of lap time we can do and see where we sort of position ourselves amongst everybody else. Lots of 911s to pick. Just pick that one, eh? Porsche Motorsport. Why the hell not? After this, though, I think I might jump back on GT Sport or something and have a crack at it there. Cold. Does it snow where you live? Because I've only ever seen the snow in the distance. Rightio, let's have a crack at this Porsche. Oh, it's automatic in my settings. It must be. Let's have a look. Gameplay settings. Transmission manual, auto clutch, factory ABS, traction control, factory, stability off, can steer off, AI and control pit lane on, off. Alright. Oh, so I could have done that last race with manual gearing, I just didn't realise. Here we are. Rain. Oh, that's right, you are in New York, that's right. I remember telling you that my cousin and stuff that moved there just recently. I don't know what he's doing there in New York, but he moved there. God, this game is really good. It's too bad that it's good that they're getting. It's good that they're getting servers in because they need some dedicated servers for some multiplayer racing on this game. I think it'll really boost its popularity among sim racers. A bit late on the brakes. Do love the sound engineering on this game though. You can hear all those bloody pebbles still being deposited along the track. Well, this lap is a goner. This lap. Hopefully we can get another quick lap in. I just want to see where I rank against everyone else that's had a bit of a run. Let's restart that. Here we go. Up to the first corner. Can't beat Race Room for sound. It's I think it's won awards if I'm not wrong. Here we go. Got to remember to brake a little bit earlier because we're going downhill up into this next section. I don't think I'm as quick as everybody else is, but I'd really like to see where I rank. Ah, no, I got it around again. I just want to get a lap in. It's so hard sometimes. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wasn't ready yet, idiot. At least I can restart, I guess. Alright, here we go. Let's get another lap in. Sounds really good. But we have to do more than make it sound good. We have to finish a goddamn lap. Bit of the slidey slide, but we held it together. Come on, up the hill. power down. Probably a little bit too lenient. Oh, if it had a livery editor, this game would be bloody awesome. I know that teams that entered some esports comps on here have gotten their actual liveries in the game now. All the esport teams have anyway have got their liveries. But yeah, if they just opened it up and just let everyone add their own liveries, it'd be like perfect. Oh, that's not going to count. Oh. Come on, let's get this. I haven't even actually finished a lap yet. We got the lap done. We just went off track somewhere where I didn't want to go off track. Not going to do an Igor Fraga and spin it. God, I just love the sound of this car when we run it up here. It sounds so goddamn good. Over the curb and far away, running the car up the hill. God, it sounds good. Wish every game sounded as good as this one. Bit slow into that corner. Get our exit on. Ah, I went wide again. Is it going to count it? Ah, bastard. Let's get out and have a look at what else is happening in the world of gaming. I don't know if anyone's got any requests. I'll have to. What's going on here? Oh, that's my Twitch. I might what's your PSN again? 0? Don't mean to offend by forgetting it, but I have so many people that add me that I forget who's who sometimes. I might actually get on GT Sport again because it's I tend to have really good races on it. I was hoping the PC scene would work, but I guess it won't. Surely I don't know if are we friends? I don't remember. No, we're not. That'll be why. Alrighty, let's have a look at some liveries from 0. Can you search person? Surely you can do that. Let's have a look. If I go to my home here, this is followers, friends. Discover. Search. Oh, that's annoying. I think if we were friends, it's a lot easier then to find you. Otherwise I have to search tags and stuff if you've saved them under tags. That's the only downside to it. Anyway, I've added you as a friend. You just need to accept it. And then I'll be able to see everything. Right. I don't know if there's any manufacturers events stuff still going. I think it might be over. Oh, one more. Yeah, let's get into it. I reckon I can do a little bit better this time. I wasn't going to, but I might actually. Well, look, it's moving. Whee! Oh, there we go. Got 6 minutes. So if I go my library and then I go, no, that's the wrong place. If I go my menu down to friends, you're probably going to be at the bottom, you'd think. I've probably gone past you, haven't I? Here we go. 0. Gallery. Oh, you've been a busy man. Jesus. Got some nice looking liveries, bro. I will go over them a bit later. Properly. I just want to jump into that last manufacturer's race for the evening. Jesus, a lot of work done on those, my friend. And you've got shite loads of them. Oh, you got the WC Ferrari and everything. I like it. Damn, bro. That's nice. Give that one a heart. Did it work? There we go. Alright, let's get back into that race before we miss out. Because, yeah, I was playing Race Room before and I thought, you know, what am I doing? I thought, oh, the racing's going to be really clean on these servers. So wrong. So wrong. It wasn't anything like that. Well, just made it. Now I'm going to run the same strategy I did before. Actually, I'm going to start on the softs, run them for about 8 laps, pit mediums for about 4, get rid of the hards, and then finish on soft tires. So I actually pit. I think I pit 3 times. Everyone else does 2 pits, but it seems to be the quickest strategy. I think so, anyway. Righty. Back in the old demo one, Ferrari. I should go over the eSport news a bit later too. Or maybe I should do that another day and get it all done in one big run. Either way, I still need to do the eSport news. Wow, look at those times. Oh, I did that race just before. Zero, absolutely killed myself. Oh, now I can tell the difference with the wheel. I had the GT mode turned off when I was racing before, and I can totally feel the difference with the force feedback. Yeah, Willow Springs. I did a video on that track probably a year ago. Did a track guide to that Willow Springs lap. When you get it together, it's really nice. It's actually pretty easy when you know the trick to it. But yeah, if you get it wrong, and you only have to get it wrong by the slightest amount, you go flying into the shadow realm. Or so they call it, I think. It's a bit bonkers. But good luck in that one. I didn't think I was going to do this race again, but I thought, you know what? Stuff it, I will. Oh, I think everybody's been there at least once in their Willow Springs career. It's just one of those tracks. You drop one tire in the dirt, it's goodbye. And hello, fourth dimension. It's just insane. Well, I don't know where we're going to place this time round, but hopefully I can qualify a little bit better than what I managed last time, because that will help a lot. I was a bit annoyed. I couldn't get Sebastian Loeb Racing working before. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Something, something to the end. That's a good song. Wow. A few McLarens. A few AMGs. Looks like I'm the only Ferrari as usual. Oh, this lobby's not going to probably score as much points as the last lobby I was in. So I probably need to win this one. Let's have a look at the points. Oh, I think I scored more points coming 7th last race. So I actually probably have to win this race. Jesus. Well, let's hope. Hopefully I do well. I mean, it doesn't really matter if I place well or not. It's just want to do better than what I did before. So being triangle, that's not how you look back in this game. You look back by hitting the back button. God, you can... The TGT makes a huge difference with the force feedback on this game. I had it turned off by accident. Anyway. Hopefully this is a bit of a cleaner race. It was pretty mucky what was going on last time around. I'm just gonna get out there. Get out there and qualify. Go, go, go. Scotty DJR was in the race 2 hours ago, so he looks like he hasn't had a good finish at all. I'm kind of just doing this because I was a little bit disappointed with the race room, if I'm honest. I was expecting a much better race. It's going to be a bit crowded, but we'll deal with it. We'll make ourselves room. I keep pressing triangle to look back because I was doing that last in the race room. Alrighty, concentrate here. We can do this, fellas. We can do this. On the power, off the power, on the power, run. We've got some good space, I think, in front. Behind definitely got space. Considered a cut. How did I get away with that? Surely I won't get away with that. I did. That seemed like a lot of track that I cut then. I'll take it though. These two are fighting. They should have given each other a little bit more room before they started the lap. I've made that mistake before. It's not smart to start that close behind someone. I think even I was a little bit too close to them, but I thought they were going to be a little bit quicker. There's not much I can do about it now though. I've just got to continue on with the lap. Hopefully this one banks, and then if Warrior and Zed I mean, he's not going to want to slow down. I'm not going to blame him because he wants to put a time in as well. But hopefully I can get in here at the turn 1. A little bit upset he did that. I thought he was going to leave me alone then. I don't think I can get the lap done. I don't think I can get the lap done to improve my time. Thought he was going to give me the space. That's such a shame. Yeah, I'm not going to get this lap finished to get another lap in. Oh, that sucks. I mean, it was a pretty good lap, but everyone else is probably going to get a better time the second time round. It just sometimes happens. So frustrating. Was that Warrior NZ dude? And see, he didn't even finish ahead of me. He's way down there in 16th. So hopefully he wrecked his own lap then. Well, it looks like he did because it looks like I got a penalty when he tagged me on that inside line. So sucks, but whatever. 8th is not too bad. We can work with that. Thanks, Dad. Hitting the like button there. Just gonna get talking eSport stuff sorted while we're waiting. So we do have a bit of time to wait. So we're going to start 9th, but not where I wanted, but whatever. We'll just have to deal with that. I can probably delete that. So there we are, we're going to start 9th. There's the grid. It was a 1:31. I wouldn't have been able to beat that, but probably would have come a lot closer to it. But anyway, can't change that now. There's Scotty DJR. We'll racing him last time round. Here I am, 9th place. The flash of the lights. We'll get going. Hopefully turn 1 isn't drama filled and full of crashing and bashing. Hopefully these guys have got their heads screwed on. I was on for a good time, wasn't I? I'm a little bit annoyed. Anyway, can't change it now. Mustang, don't see them very often. Another McLaren F1 GTR. Jeez, that thing must be hard to drive. That was the guy I had the running in with. You can see he's a lot slower, and he got 2 laps in, but he also got a penalty for knocking me wide. So I guess he got his upcomings. Here we go. This is it. We're on softs, and we're going to stay on them for as long as we possibly can. Into the first turn. Been hit by the McLaren, but we'll deal with that. Oh, he's hit us. I'm so sorry, dude. I didn't mean to hit you then. Not a great start. It's alright though. It looks like everyone's a little bit twitchy. Fight back now. Well, if there was any doubts of me doing the 3-stopper, I'm definitely doing it now. Because I need to get my best result. Yeah, when I hit, was it Jenna coming on? I didn't mean to. I thought I was looking in my mirrors, but I guess I wasn't. And then I went deep on this corner and she got around me, so. Oh, she got a pen for that though. Punted. I need to get away from these guys. They're causing trouble. my elbows out a little bit. Still got purple sectors. Oh, it's the second lap, that's why. Everybody behind me seems to have gotten a penalty. Rolling through. I know there's not much you could have done about that. This is the worst lobby. This is even worse than the bloody race room lobby. I think it's just late. I think it's just everybody's tired and cranky. It must be what it is. How I haven't been, I don't know how, I've been involved in all the bloody incidents of this race. It's kind of annoying. Hopefully you've had a little bit more luck, Zero, in your 5-lap race at Willow. That's the first time I've gone through there without being hit. It's a bloody miracle. Well done. I would have liked to have finished 4th in this race, but I've been punted and pushed and prodded and bashed and probably every other word out there. On the first and second lap, it was not fun. And I qualified 8th, and then I got first turn. I was the only one to seem to have gotten punted, but you know what? I got punted, and I broke late too. And I was on the inside line. I guess someone went wildly off track and I just so happened to be there. Anyway, we're catching these fellas. If I can get back up to 8th, I'll be pretty happy with that recovery, considering how ugly, just how ugly this race has been. Got to focus now. Oh, bastard. It's that Warrior NZ dude again. Get off me. You're really pissing me off now. Did the same shit in qualifying, and you've done it again to me right there. Lap 5, I'll probably do one more lap on the softs, maybe 2. The extra life token always comes in handy. That sucks. That sucks. I got that penalty because he punted. He accidentally punted him, and then I was like, got nowhere to go, and I just ran straight into the back of him. There's not much I can do about it now, though. I'm just gonna get my elbows out and see if I can't piss some people off around me and make them, force them into mistakes. So I need to get at least a little bit. Damn it. TPRT, welcome. You're watching the worst. My first race was much better than this, I believe. I didn't even get a penalty in my first race. This race, people pushing and punching and prodding. And there we go again. Mr. Hyundai tried to do the same bullshit. I don't know what it is about this time slot. I'm never doing it again. But it is time to change these tyres, I think. After this lap, I'm going to come in. Might get the hards, do the hard stint. Get that out of the way. Then get the mediums. The Shadow Realm for 0 with the extra life token. I like it. I need at least 3 extra life tokens, I think, in this race to get anything. If I can finish ahead of 8th, though, I'll be very, very pleased. If I won't, or will I, it's going to be a completely different story, but we're going to give it a goddamn good old go. Look at all the scratches I'm wearing of all the people hitting me. It's disgusting. Thanks, Zero. I'll take it. I'll gladly take your extra life token, buddy. Gladly. Alrighty, off we go. We're in 9th place, so it's actually not too bad. Thought I'd drop further down the field than that. I can take this position, because I think I can work it. I can get the position back from here that I want. But I am going to do the 3-stop strategy that I did earlier on, because it seemed to be really effective. Cake Watch has followed. Welcome, Cake. Good to have you along. Sorry this race isn't up to my usual standard. But thanks for hitting follow anyway. Now, it is Warrior NZ in behind us, who's given us a rough time all night. We've just put on the hards, and I'm only using them for 1 lap because they're too slow. go to the mediums, we'll fill up, and then when the mediums aren't good, we'll take softs to the end. See, we get a choice here. Here we go. Alrighty. We've got fuel to the end now. We've done the tyre requirement, and I can either choose to pit or not to pit, depending on my situation at this point. So don't worry, I'll come back out ahead of most of these people because everyone's on their medium or hard stint at the moment. As long as no one here was watching my stream earlier on and is always attempting to do the 3-stop. I just think staying on the hards is just a waste of time. Just get rid of them. I just hope I don't get stuck behind the traffic now. That's the only thing that could undo all my hard work here. I've got to fight back as well from being punted off at turn 1. So I'm giving it a good old crack. Never say die. Just gotta get acclimatized to this medium tire again. I'm so used to the superior grip of the soft, and I'm all sort of jumping all over the place at the moment. Through center S's now. I'm starting to get a bit of tunnel vision here. All I'm really focusing on is the corners ahead. Well, hopefully that doesn't give us an off-track penalty. Yeah, I was waiting for that. I didn't get a single penalty the first race I did. This race I've had 2 now. One because I accidentally hit one, and then obviously because I've run a bit wide there. That was fair enough. I think I need an extra token there, Zero. If you got another one, chuck it my way, son. I could really do with a helping hand at this point of the race. This isn't going well. Coming at lap 12, I'll run to the end on the softs. I can't remember how far I got my softs to run last time. It was either 6 or 7 laps. Zero's jumping onto the challenge, chucking us extra life tokens. Keeping us out of the old shadow realm, so to speak. We're in unlucky 13th right now. Hoping to change that very shortly. Can't get rid of the mediums too quickly because the softs don't last the full distance. But they're so much faster, and I'll be looking to get back on them in a moment, in a couple of laps' time. It's worked, Zero. I'm starting to feel the rhythm again. Alright, here we go. Catching 11th and 12th here, and there'll be some guys that are doing long stints. That's what I want. Keep the power down through the corner. This gives me a lot better exit. More guys into the pit lane. least want to finish. I think I want to finish at least 8th. I don't know. This next pit stop is going to be risky. Depends what these guys do. If they continue on next lap, I think I'll just keep going. It's my friend. He's on softs. See how much better the softs are? Oh shit, penalty that one. All we did was rub doors. Whoa! Yep, I don't know why I got a penalty for that. Freaking hell. Yeah, we need to go in. If Warrior and Zed's bloody lapping me, we need to get rid of these tyres. What are you doing? Are you going to go or are you going to pit? I'm pitting. See you later. This is my 3rd pit. Getting softs. Do not fuel. Just go to the end on the hot softs, man. That 3-second penalty, that's bull. Oh, this is going to hurt. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do it, but I'm going to give it a good old run. Pedal to the metal, boys. I somehow think Warrior NZ has actually been my bad luck charm tonight. Every time he's on screen, I get a penalty. Or he wrecks me, or he punts me. I'm not a fan of that bloke, I'll tell you that. He's been a bugbear to me all night, especially this race. Come on, let's just push. Just get that out of your mind now, Joshy. Just good job at hand. It's to move up the field. God, he read me out of room. I'll give him that. But I found the room. Please don't punt me off onto this corner. I'm going to absolutely hate your guts if you do that. Come on. I'm just hoping Warrior NZ has a shitty lap somewhere, because he's running his tyres pretty long, but it's going to probably be the maximal distance. Oh, my bloody... My pedals have slipped. Oh, shit. My pedals have slipped. I don't know if I'm going to be able to slam the brake on anymore. Nah. Oh, this is hard. My pedals... They've loosened out of their mountings. Almost overextend my ankles here. This is not very comfortable. That was my fault, too fast into the corner. Yeah, my pedals have slipped outside their mountings. I don't know how I'm holding this together right now. I'm really annoyed that Warrior NZ's up as high as he is, because he's the reason I didn't qualify very well, because he ruined my second quali lap. He's been skipping the oh my god, these pedals. I shouldn't have done this race again. I should have just taken the good result I had before. Doesn't matter. You have some nights and you win some nights and you lose some nights. Jesus, this thing is sketchy at the moment. Come on. Yeah, it didn't work as well this time for me, I don't think. I should have just stayed on the mediums. Probably would have had a better run. I'm slipping and sliding, and my pedals are grinding. And I don't know how I'm still in this race, to be fair. Jesus. Now it's the sketchiness of the Group 3 Ferrari that's really starting to scare me. Pedals again, they go forward every time I stomp them hard. If I could get 8th, I'd be so happy with that. No, I did too fast. That's my fault. My fault. My fault. Oh, just call this race over, shall we? Ah, bugger. I can't do it. Not with these pedals the way they are. This is too hard. Yeah, my pedals are broken. I need to fix them. See, why was that a penalty to me? I am so annoyed. Yeah, it's just... Yeah, I cannot control it with this level of... the way my pedals are. I can't do anything. Might have to fix them during the week because I can't use that anymore. Oh, that's a bit annoying. Anyway. Let's see if we can't. just get it to the pit lane and wait. I'm a little bit disappointed that race, the way it went. It was going all good until everything just broke on me. It's one of those days. One of those races. Alrighty, well, hopefully that'll end it. I do have the eSport stuff to go over, but I kind of want to get it done. I think I might get the eSport stuff done at a later date, just because it's a bit late. And I do have a big one to go. I got the Japanese culture, the regulations, and everything. Got that video ready to go. So I got all that information ready. There's like 3 pages worth. I started taking notes. So that's a really interesting talk I'd like to do at some point. You know what you know what I have to do though? I'd have to take photos and videos. So hopefully this race will just end, because kind of over this race right now. There we go. People are crossing the line. I like how the dudes just keep running up. It's like, gotta check that they're not changing anything. There we go. Well, I didn't come dead last. Still got some points, so not a total waste of time, but I lost a lot of points because I did that. Oh, that sucks. I do want to see what happened at the start though, because somebody just knocked me wide. Oh, my library. So disappointing. Who's Momo's? That sounds like a... Is that another driver people keep complaining about? I've never met that Warrior NZ guy in my life, but just then, that race, every incident, it was me and he caused it. What I hate about the replays is we have to watch all the start again. Like all this bullshit. I don't know why. Can't skip it. And it doesn't even have their times up. That's really dumb. Like, why save the replay and not save their times? Yeah, Vendetta we caught up to and we had a bit of an accident with him. So we were racing this bloke here, Scotty DJR. We got in front of him. It's just a shame that we... No, I don't know who hit me. It was someone in behind. Yeah, I started 9th. Not too bad, but... And I can see why some people would get so upset, because they, especially if they're in the top split, all the time and effort they put in just to have turn 1 ruined because someone forgot to slow down or thought they could dive a little deeper on the first lap at the first turn. This Warrior NZ bloke here, down in 17. Muppet. Come on, get over. Let's get the race started. This, I don't know why we can't skip all this. Ha! Far out, look at the penalties, up to 5 seconds already. Just ruined my race. Oh, look how messy that is. Jesus. Ooh. Look who it is. It's my favorite. So I had a bit of... You're kidding. That's all it was. Yeah, and then I made the foobar of coming back onto the track a little bit. Oh, that's so frustrating. And then I thought oh, that's why. Yeah, Jenna, I didn't mean to do that to Jenna. That was a bit rough there, but anyway, she got ahead of me down here. This was such an ugly race. Such an ugly race. Look at Step-Aside Junior, the guy that wrecked my race. And he still had that 5.5 second penalty to serve. Oh, how come he got 5 seconds? I did push all the way up on the inside there. Oh, punted Jenna. That's what happened there. God, it was filthy. This race was absolutely filthy. Punted me there. Like, I couldn't catch a break, eh? Like, controlling the car, and I was like, oh, I better get back on. I mean, I did the thing I think you shouldn't do. I will admit, my re-entry wasn't the best, so apologies to Jenna there. That will be something I won't do again. But got a little bit of a tap, pushed me wide. I mean, yeah, what was Jenna to do? That was pretty bad driving. So apologies there, Jenna. That was my fault. It was okay from there on in, and then my pedals broke, and I just had a bad time. Super GT has Momos. I think I have heard that name chucked around here and there. You know, one thing I will do though, now, is I will go over the eSports. I think I might do the eSports news here, just the end of the night. There was a lot that happened, so let's kick it off. Give me a moment, because I've got all the video clips and stuff ready, so I kind of want to do it. I will start with the highlights though of the week, of all the highlights that have happened in all of the online events. The first one is the BMW CS2 sim race on rFactor 2. It's just started up, and it was a pretty good race. It was pretty interesting to see this rFactor race go off anyway. So there was some good racing. Here's some of the highlights. I've got to chuck it on your screen first. Where are we? Where the hell are we? Here we go. See some highlights. Ryan Bessie, welcome.
Well, considering Dan was at the back of the field earlier, he's done very, very well.
Oh, Nilverhagen is now diving in Dunlop corner on the inside of Risto Capit. Wow, there was a bit of contact, and he's muscling his way through there. Risto now onto the green. I'm pretty
Bit
sure
of training paint there. Risto Capit.
Maneuver, but I like
BMW C2, M2, sorry, BMW M2 CS Racing Cup.
That was an interesting move, maybe a little bit.
Oops. So this one, it has started up. There was unfortunately some server issues that hindered it, and this is the confusion that unfolded 3 minutes towards the end.
Where's he gone?
So that's Bianca Lilla, Borja Milan, Hani Al-Sabti.
See all the DNFs coming up, and
that's
people dropping in and out.
Yeah, it's kind of ruined the fight a little bit further down the well. Either way, we'll focus on the
We're still going. We're still going, Max. I'm doing the eSports highlights for the week now. I'm going to end tonight's stuff off with the eSport highlights. So, yeah. Anyway, at the end of it though, it was Smiddle who came across the line to win. It was fairly entertaining race at some moments. It was a lot better than some other races I've seen. But here's the man himself coming across, winning round 1 here at the Nürburgring GP circuit. Michael Smiddle for the Varga Simracing team. It was he wasn't involved in any accidents, any incidences.
Dropped off the back.
Just a perfect race from him throughout. So congratulations to him. And this was the race start. Just to. Oh no, this is a different one. This is the Max Verstappen race, the Porsche qualifying cup at Silverstone.
Going side by side, Jesse immediately attacking Johan Harth on
Very
the
exciting, actually, this one.
Turn number 1, contact in the background. I think there may have been as they go on through. Is everyone okay through that section? Yes, they are. In towards turn number 3 they go, and unfazed is one driver being Dane Warren at the front through to turn 4. Cholak trying to fight back in. Oh, Jesse goes straight up.
Round he goes. It was a really exciting race because they're coming up to the final. This is the qualifying rounds, and not many races to go. So they were driving very aggressively, and there was quite a few incidences, lots of stuff, lots of racing action though. But aggressive driving.
Mark Perez into the red line driver, and then Verstappen able to run through all of them. So let's get a look at
this. Is Max Verstappen here.
Max's perspective here in the number 10 team red line car to go through. Oh, he's lucky he's not hit back him there, and there you can see not going to be good then from the other red line car as they all made their way through. Lap 1 can there in 3rd.
That was the first lap. It was very exciting. So Max Verstappen was pushing hard. He didn't hit anyone, but there were people around him hitting because they were pushing hard to get into that qualifying to get up there and qualify. Here's another Max Verstappen moment.
International Raceway now at Silverstone. Surely Mark Perez can't hold it around the outside at Cox Corner, and finally he does have to yield.
What's going on, Vic?
Back up and under again, heading to these fantastic right and left corners.
This is brilliant racing though. This is the race of the week.
Now trying to take advantage around the outside. Lockwood will start to look as he tries to get it going through Maggots, through Beckett, now into Chapel Corner, and suddenly, nope, can't get that one done. There's a hanger straight though waiting, and this is what makes this style of race.
So, if you want to watch it, I've got it linked on the Discord, on the eSports room on our Discord. I've got all the races there through the week. That's definitely my race of the week though, if you want to watch one. It was the Porsche iRacing Cup at Silverstone. And at the end of it all, we had I think 2 or 3 red line cars that didn't finish, which was a big thing for them. They just kept crashing out and disconnection at some points as well. But it was some great racing, and it was Dane Warren at the end here.
Defended by Calzabon. Berryman's got to go around the outside for the podium here. He's got the nose for the inside. You've got to leave him room and a bit of contact to go. Dane Warren's got no qualms. He'll take back-to-back wins here at Silverstone. But Berryman
Dane Warren
second in the final section.
from Logitech G Altus eSports. He's qualified at the Silverstone race, so he's on to the Pro Series after this. But we've still got another few rounds to go. That was at Silverstone, that one. So that was the Porsche Racing Cup. And we've done the BMW one, and I'm just trying to think what else have we got to go. We do have we had this Forza thing happening over in, it was for the North American title. It wasn't the most exciting racing, but it was done a lot better than Le Mans eSports. So he's
side by side. That's Rogue Shadow. Maybe he tries to send one up the outside. He thinks better of it, pulls out of that one. Doesn't want to end up in a fence.
So watch this. He goes for a dive.
Rogue Shadow are just in each other's necks right now. Those are incredibly two-matched racers.
Rogue Shadow's actually switched up to the inside. He's actually made it past Lexipoo. Pushes him.
What a name.
And there
what a
he
name.
goes up to 7th position. Nicely done, but you do got to keep in mind, like I said, they're carrying a time penalty, so that might slow them down.
So that was one of the semis, the qualifying races to get to the final race. There was some good racing amongst some of the top guys that qualified online.
He's going to have the inside on that final left turn here. We're going to see how they come out onto the straight.
This was semi-final
These
heat
guys are
one.
actually playing bumper cars with how much they're banging off the walls right now. They are pushing so hard. But look what's happened. Look who's behind. That's Venom.
And they were all
Venom
using
could
controllers.
Make something huge happen here.
Oh, Venom is starting to catch up. Moose and Diablo have been slowing each other down, and we know for a fact Venom is one of our faster racers here today.
And I honestly can't stand the guy talking now.
Diablo's going to do it.
Oh!
He gets it in there.
And what an overtake by Diablo. Really clean, nice dive on the inside, and now we've got...
There was some beautiful racing, I must admit. It wasn't the most exciting event, but we did end up with a winner at the end of it all. There was some prize money that they all went home with. Let's see if we can't find it. So what happened at the end? $7,500 for the winner. Second place got $4,000. Third and fourth, they had $2,000 each. Sixth and fifth, thank you, Chris. Fifth and sixth got $1,000. Seventh and eighth, $500, and then the rest was all split up between them. So that's what those qualifying races were for. I didn't want to go over all of them because there was a lot going on, but I can't actually remember who won.
Be looking for that
Harmonic is looking for that.
So let's go to the end of the clip because we'll be able to find it here.
Nasty, your big loser right there, gonna be Harmonic.
Going to be looking for that.
Harmonic is looking for that overtake. He's gonna swing it to.
So yeah, it was the World Gaming Network that broadcast all this. Thought it was just going to play the clip like it does.
Sneaks it up the inside. Diablo. Lightning is going to do it as they drag race.
I do know who won.
To 130R, and Lightning is going to get past.
So here's the last lap.
Oh, it's bumper to 30R, and then the triangle. Is he going to make it? Lightning is stepping.
And look at this. They're all running with controllers. The Lazarus man looks like he got there in the end. He was pretty stoked with that. So yeah, well done. But you can see, look, they all had rigs and stuff. None of them were using them, all on the controller, which was pretty crazy. But yeah, it was that TX3 Lightning. So he's gone off to win $7,000, and he's the North American champion now. So congratulations to him. He'll be very pleased with the way that's ended up. Back there's the Sim 2. So all those races I forgot to mention are done on the Nordschleifer. And just want to make sure that's how things were looking on the build up to it. Looked like Lightning or Venom was going to do pretty well. There, the Silverstone results. Dane Warren, like I said, from G Altus eSports. There's a guy called Monkey Matt. He's starting a Virtual 2 reality series, which I'm going to keep a close eye on. He comes from New Zealand, and he says there's a bit of a real life drive at the end of it. So I don't know how he's doing it, but good luck to him. And Keegan Leahy, remember he was the one who won the eNASCAR race last week. He tweeted saying he's got over 600 laps, 9 hours of track time, for this race this week, which just happened. I will show you it. And he had an average of, I think, 1 point. His average result there was 1.6. So he went on to say that he just needed to win it basically to make it 1. But it wasn't quite all that it planned out to be. There's a bit of racing action here. Let's show you the first of it.
Burn and Logan Clampett are going back and forth. There goes Casey Kerwin to the inside. Sticks that nose.
A little bit more exciting than it was last week.
For the top spot down
100 laps again.
This is going to
and remember, the prize pool for this is $300,000. So there's a lot of money on the line. $1,500 if you win it.
Lose all the way to the apron. Shearburn again, way up top.
This is one of the most exciting moments of the 100-lap race. People, they didn't really switch and change for position. Here on lap 27, we had 4 wide for a moment, and then it wasn't until we got about halfway that we saw the first caution of the year and the first caution of this season, of this series. So
we are in the midst of a 2-stop.
Here's how that unfolded on lap 54.
One-stop call are
watch the green car.
Second position. And
Gornsky's.
Gorlinski is the lead. Car spinner! The 18 car just got tagged. Bolin is down and into the grass, and none of it matters. First caution, flag of the afternoon.
So yeah, the first caution of the season. And then it wasn't long until we saw the second caution come out. As they say, cautions breed cautions. And this was the result on lap 60.
There's a little bobble there on his own. Then
there was 2 actually. So that was the first one.
Not able to hold it down, and unfortunately nowhere to.
And then it just caused a big pile up.
Zelensky barely avoids that one. That was Luzo.
Not as big as we saw at the end of last week.
He almost goes over. And again, most of the cars.
And then this was happening in behind.
Just had nowhere to go, and that's why it happened. Here's now that second look, a little bit deeper.
But they caught it.
Loosened up by Leahy right there, all on his
just
own
got tagged a little. They went
that
wide up high. Just held onto it though.
in front of them.
And then everything in front of them went to the drink, went to the shadow realm.
Probably should have been a wreck, but they saved it.
But they did all right.
So
Contact Mayhem. I can't remember what this one's about.
Well, he really couldn't pick a line. He just kept blocking top, bottom.
Lap 72. This might have been another caution, actually.
We saw a couple aggressive blocks there down the back straightaway. For any of these guys in the mid-pack, here it comes. There's a little bit of contact, couple cars sideways.
Oh, no, yeah, those cars got all touched. So there was some exciting action happening here. The guys were starting to get their elbows out a little bit more. Probably the nerves from last week sort of disappeared a little bit, which was nice. And it was Crowder who won this one. It wasn't as exciting.
Will drive it in hard in turn number 3, but it is not going to be enough. And for the second time, Ashton Crowder, a winner in the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series, does it tonight in Fontana.
Well done, Ashton Crowder.
Start of the night, Logan Clampett, and Ashton Crowder comes home and picks up that win for Burton Kligerman eSports. A great team effort from start to finish.
He's a young bloke too, so he was pretty happy with it. He was talking about his results last year went as well, and he said there's been a huge team effort to set the car up, get everything working. So yeah, so it wasn't 2 from 2 for Keegan, who won the first race, but I don't think he even finished actually. I think he was caught up in some of the drama earlier on. Don't know what that's about. So yeah, there's that virtual reality. If you want to go check it out, Monkey Matt, he's on Twitch. He's been doing a lot of GT Sport lately, but I'd really like to see him do it with an Assetto Corsa or something like that. But GT Sport, it's really accessible, and I can understand why he's doing it. So yeah, it's one that I will keep a good close eye on. What's going on here, you ask? Well, R-Factor 2 introducing the GT Pro and Challenger Series for 2020. So this gives drivers like you and me an opportunity to actually get promoted up into the Pro Series and race against those guys. And then the guys in the Pro Series, if they aren't doing good enough, then they go back down to the Challenger Series and, you know, got to qualify to put themselves back up again. So yeah, that's an exciting new tournament coming from R Factor 2. R Factor 2 is really starting to up the game a little, as everyone else is. They've got Fenatech and The Race, which is a new news site now. They've got some of the best journalists from Autosport last year now working for them at The Race. So, yeah, they've sponsored the event. The prizes here will be Major Sprint Championship for the years to come, on with a focus on creating a competitive and stable environment. There should obviously be a prize pool, right? Season 1 will see the Pro Series fight for an overall prize pool of €15,000 with additional prizes across both Pro and Challenge during the season from our partners. So they're going to get on some, obviously, sponsors and stuff throughout the year. The Pro Series is all pretty much set up. The Challenger Series we can all qualify for. So, yeah, it's an interesting format. There's a few things to go over. Like I said, there will be relegation and playoff races as well for the Pro guys and the Challenger guys. And, yeah, it's going to be very interesting. So, if you're not already doing Pro stuff for R Factor, don't expect to be invited yet. But you can definitely qualify through the Challenger Series. So, you can get involved into that if you want. This was just interesting. This is one of the F1 eSport guys out there. He was saying how his world record attempt was copied from F1 management. I've had the same issue. It was just interesting that, because he actually races for Renault, and yeah, he just noticed that his stuff was getting pulled off. This is a really interesting game. If you've ever played what's it called, Absolute Drift, this one is made from the same guy. It's called June Art of Rally. It looks very interesting. He's been updating us with some, you know, step-by-step and some procedural screenshots of how he's developing this game, and it looks really cool. And it just looks, the artwork's awesome. So, if you've ever played Absolute Drift, or you're just keen on something a bit indie and a little bit different, this is something to keep an eye on. June Art of Rally. Yeah, he's been updating us on Twitter, which has got some pretty interesting stuff, actually. Just saw this stuff here. This was from that Jay Wong guy. He posted some photos, because remember we were talking about these guys getting their stuff paid for and not getting paid to you know, win the race. But like we said, they were getting put up in the Intercontinental in Sydney. Look at those views. That's obviously his girlfriend. There is his passes and stuff. So they're well looked after. And he was here for Valentine's Day with his girlfriend. So either they flew her out as well, or I don't know, because it's pretty big. iRacing as well, they'll be bringing in the new Porsche 718 Cayman GT4 Club Sport. So there's going to be some more GT4 action coming to iRacing if you're into that sort of thing. I really do like iRacing, but catch you later, Zero. But yeah, I'm not so sure myself about staying on just with the subscription fees itself, and just I don't get to play very often. So, but if you're into GT4 stuff, expect more of that coming days. Now WRC are looking for some more talent, and they're going to use the WRC 8 game to do that. They're looking for people aged between 17 and 25. So if you want to become a professional rally driver and want to leave the sim world and get inside the real world rally and drive the what's the category? I can't remember the lower category. Rally 3 or Rally 2, whatever it is. Yeah, you can do this through WRC 8. So yeah, you need to be 17-25. I'd go to their website to find out all the information, but it's all there. Also with GT Sport, there's been lots of complaints lately about Europe and Oceania and Asia, and just how big and how many events there are. We've talked about this last week, but the debate is still raging on, which is a little bit crazy. And this I thought was interesting, because David Perel is a real world driver, as you know, and he's quite active. He got asked this week on Twitter, have you given any time to Project Cars 2? I'm currently only on the console, and I've only been playing GT Sport. I was looking for something with more simulation, and thought he'd try Project Cars 2. And this is very interesting what he had to say. He said, in my opinion, that Project Cars 2 is the worst of the two. I think GT Sport gets more right than Project Cars 2. It's a fun game, but in my opinion, not realistic and has a bit too many bugs. And after playing it on console the other week, I kind of have to agree. I've just with the way everything feels, I think GT Sport does feel a little bit better. Alright, this seems to be the end of everything happening here. There was wasn't a hell of a lot going on, and I do have a lot about Japan that I want to do in a more professional video. Race room, we saw it's been updated. People asking how to get into iRacing. Sometimes I put stuff in there that I don't mean to put in there, but anyway. This was interesting. I didn't really know what disabled role models are not welcome in motorsport. This guy asked it on the Simracing website, and I thought it was weird because I know there's a lot of people that have got some sort of disability and are playing Simracing, so I thought this was a bit weird to say, but I don't know, maybe it's different in Germany, because like I've been learning, cultural differences between different countries can change things, so maybe that's what he's talking about there. But it caught me off guard a little bit. And it was Nicholas Voon who came in at the end of the week, and he said the whole GT world needs cash prizes. Debate is getting out of hand. I can see both sides of the coin, but in the end it's not our decision. Most of us have been loyal fans of GT, and as soon as there's money involved, everybody loses their minds. So I don't know if he's trying to say I think he's trying to say we shouldn't be paid, but I know there's you get on the FIA at the end. Good morning, Josu from Puerto Rico. Welcome, EPREC. Now I know this debate has raged on. We've talked about it, but it's very interesting to see some competitors say yes, we need to get paid, and some finalists that say no, just don't bring money into it. There's a few ways that GT Sport can sort of finance or go about it, and one way that I definitely do not want to see is the franchise method. I will talk about them a little bit later on in a different video, but hopefully GT Sport can remain community funded and get the money in that way. So the publisher can put up a little bit of money, but if we community fund the GT Sport World Tour events, we can give out prize money, and at the same time everybody can still go for the qualifications like we do already, and the skill level's higher. So hopefully that's the way they go about it. It doesn't look like anytime soon we're going to be getting paid drivers at World Tour events after going over the terms and conditions for the manufacturers and the nations, but maybe in 2021, 2022. You never know, things could change, but it's very interesting to see that people have very different opinions on this one. Now I just want to quickly get through some of this stuff. That was the end of it, I think. Yeah, so they were all the races apart from the ADAC GT series. The shootout happened. It was Alexander Dorneden from FA Racing eSports who won that one, and yeah, don't have the clips from that unfortunately, but yeah, I'm looking forward to what's happening this week. That was the eNASCAR and everything that happened there. The Forza guys, they had their run in North America, so congratulations over there. Max Verstappen and everybody racing in the Porsche series. Can't wait to see what happens this week. And if you're qualifying for the R Factor 2 events, good luck. But yeah, I will talk about Japan and their eSports stuff a little bit later. I have a lot to go over, so I can't wait to talk about that with you guys. But hope you've enjoyed it. My race of the week was the Porsche iRacing at Silverstone, round 11. So if you want to go check that out, Max Verstappen was racing in it. Very aggressive racing, lots happening, and yeah, some prize money. Let's bring it on. Well, good luck this week in your manufacturers and nations. For the rest of you guys, that's going to be me for tonight. Thanks for joining along, and I'll see you with the next when we come out with more racing next week. We got SFR, we got Formula 1 coming up on Friday, and what else we got? We got Project Cars 2 as well soon. So yeah, we've got some big events, big events. So Friday, Sunday, and Monday, my time. Keep an eye out on the stream calendar. That's the best place. See you later, Max. Thanks for coming in, and Mr. Cruz as well, and Zero, and everybody else earlier on. But yeah, I'm done. I can't race anymore. I need to fix my pedals, so I'll end it there tonight. But yeah, that's it. All right. Have a good weekend, and well, rest of your week, and yeah, good luck in your GT Sport events if that's what you're off to do. And yeah, have a good day. Good night.